Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. Just getting myself set up here. We're getting ready to start working on this little area here near the airport. Yep, see how it goes. I've been playing mostly Oxygen Not Included. I tried a little Prison Architect, but we'll see how it goes. All right, so what I've been working on today, this is my city. It's got some problems, of course, like any city does. This one I've been working on for a little while now. I thought I'd start my stream with this, and then in a little bit, you know, just have fun, see what people think, and then maybe we can start a new city. But this is my city. What would I do different in this city? I probably wouldn't have made this main strip as dense, per se. Maybe I wouldn't have made it so dense. I would have probably maybe started with bigger streets. What I did here was I made sure that all the buildings face the main street here. Well, I'm sorry, my bad. I meant that they face, these are two one-ways. North Street and South Street are both one-ways. And I made sure all the buildings faced there, leaving a little bit of room for the middle street to have some parking, because I figured if I had the parking on the main street, it would cause everything to back up too quick. I did have some serious problems in this area for a while, but they eventually, I was able to figure it out. I do play pretty heavily modded, just in case you didn't know. So, yeah, I do play pretty heavily modded. Mostly quality of life mods, not cheat mods. And a lot of buildings. A lot of buildings. I've been dealing with this area here. This was an experimental area that I may eventually get rid of. It was just to use the road builder tool and see how the road builder tool worked. The waterfront is pretty put together. That's probably my favorite area. I like the way the waterfront turned out. Now, I have been having some crash issues, but I think it's been resolved because of the update. So I couldn't figure out yesterday. I wanted to stream yesterday this game, but it kept crashing after about 15 to 20 minutes. I identified a few mods that were giving me the errors through Skive and just disabled them. But then I saw last night sometime Realistic Trips updated, and it updated because of a crashing issue. So I'm hoping that was the issue that I was dealing with, and that I no longer have to deal with it. This is my central hub right here. A lot of my buses, I have a lot of traffic issues here, especially during rush hour. Obviously, look at all the buses stacked up. I wish they weren't. I had to get rid of a mod that was, it caused me an error yesterday. I have 16 buses on this line. I really don't need 16 buses. But I had the transit timetables mod. I'm gonna go back down to 8. I'm gonna cut it in half. Get all those buses out of there, get all that traffic out of there. Eventually, I do plan on, we'll start a new game, we'll start from scratch. But here's my little, so one other thing I like to do is I like to build everything with North American residential, and then eventually, depending on what's going on, I'll replace it with European so I can unlock the buildings. There's quite a few dead bodies around because I was just clearing out traffic. If I had been able to stream yesterday, you'd be able to watch me fix all the traffic that we were having there. But I appreciate you on this Tuesday morning hanging out with me. This is kind of where the city started, right about here. Yep, There's my airport area. I've got the solar power plant, but it's not connected to any major resources yet. And here is our new area that I'm working on at the moment. Our unemployment is at 5.1%. Yeah. They are going to need some little shops down here to maybe some smaller offices. They've got the two major buildings, and they've got some here. We'll have to figure it all out. Definitely need like a Starbucks corner. It's pretty small compared to those buildings. Here's the Amazon warehouse. Holy cow, it's freaking huge. But like every city, probably should get one.
Cold Wave Radio on the air, folks, and I have news for you today.
You mean the cat?
I got a cat, and her name is Quick.
It would fit over here, so that might be something that I look into getting.
She's adorable, folks.
Don't forget to get her spayed or neutered.
Do you even know what that means?
Every
You're
city
listening
needs
to
an
Cold
Amazon
Wave.
warehouse,
We'll be
right?
back.
I would say so. So eventually I'll find a place to put that, and of course it'd be near the airport. It's $1 million. We got plenty of money. We're maxed out. I wish there was not a max on here, but it's okay. I think I'm going to put that corner. I'm going to do the 4. Head this way. See if we can fit that Amazon there. We're gonna need a large. I think that'll work, because you want to have a lot of room for the Amazon warehouse. I don't know how much traffic and stuff it's gonna create, but we definitely want to make sure we're good. We have this little dirt road too, but I'm afraid that's going to end up causing a lot of traffic over here. So let's go in and let's get that Amazon warehouse taken care of. We need roads all the way around it, and that's okay. We'll take care of that. Oh, look at that. There you have it. And there's the Amazon warehouse fulfillment center. I was wondering where that was, where it said Amazon. Okay, cool. That works. Now, because we have been having some crash issues, I will be saving the game a little bit more often than normal. I'm sure it has lots of employees. 926 employees, so that should take care of our unemployment, I would say. Yeah. All right, we got our airport parking over here. We're gonna have our Amazon trucks coming in and out. It's a beautiful asset, I would say. Definitely a beautiful asset. I think it's time to put some trees in. Let's get that. Let's make it bigger. Make sure our anarchy's off so it doesn't go in. Some more trees of the other kind. Yep. And now we'll do some bushes. Now what I may end up having to do actually is delete all that, because I want to preserve the age. I don't want it to be... Let's do the other one too. Why aren't you racing? I want to preserve the age on these trees. Anarchy, I went off. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh well, I don't think I'll worry about it for now. There we go. Guess I can't erase it as easily as I thought. I'll do the brush strength to 100. Ah, that's better. Much, much better. Dead. That's funny. Oh, I see. I guess I gotta push the button. I thought for sure I could just... Shame on me. Well, anyway, I'm not gonna worry about that. That's a future problem. We have our Amazon warehouse set up over here. We've got some buildings that kind of look like data centers near the airport, which is having some trash issues. So we're probably going to be putting some kind of recycling center over here as well. We've got our solar power plant, which you might expect to see near an Amazon warehouse, considering all the power these things use. Oh, thank you very much. Hey, Damer, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for rating me. I really, really appreciate it. What were you guys playing over there? Hope you were having a good stream. You're my first ever raid. I've never been raided before. That was pretty sweet. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. I really don't know what to say. I don't know what the etiquette is for that. Yeah, you're my first ever. Oh, cool. City building game? Yeah, this is my city. I've been working on it for a little while. I normally stream Oxygen Not Included, but honestly, this is my favorite game of all time. I played a lot of hours in one, and I thought, you know what? I'm just going to try to stream it. I'll eventually start a new city later. I just wanted to see what kind of traction I would get, considering a lot of my viewers join me watching Ani. Yeah, you like Ani? You only have a few hours in it. It's crazy. There's a lot of quality of life mods that I would recommend. I don't know if you play with mods or strictly vanilla, but there are quite a few quality of life mods that are very, very good. Like the bigger camera zoom out stuff that wouldn't necessarily be considered a cheating game. But you can see I'm having some problems with my dying people. I'm going to end up having to put some more Ursas out on the road. I had found a mod called Emergency Ghosts, but that one recently went bad, and that would allow... that's fair. Ani's vanilla cities modded. That's fair. Yeah, the cities, I don't know if you ever used the emergency ghost, but that would allow the emergency vehicles to go through traffic kind of like a ghost would. But it broke. And I never thought it was good that emergency vehicles would get stuck in traffic all the time and would cause more death. Look at this backup. This is terrible heading into here, this industrial area. I'm going to have to definitely do something about that. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid. I really, really do. It's very awesome of you. Like I said, you're my first ever. Never been raided before. But now to deal with this traffic, oh, it's a mess. I just put a lot of that new roading in. I'm gonna do the bridge. Putting it on the wrong side, but I'll fix that. There we go. Let's add that to 2 lanes. What do I got going on here? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Damer. I appreciate the follow as well. I really do. That was really cool. Thank you for everything. Like you can see, my traffic's pretty terrible right now. Pretty terrible. But we'll get through it. For sure. Sorry, I'm a little bit, like I said, I've never been raided before. Won't let me rebuild that. Not, a little nervous, you know, I guess you can say, for the first time getting raided. You don't get opportunities like that often. So, it was very nice of you. Yeah, after the update was rough. I mean, I spent yesterday all day dealing with crashes. Very big crashes. And then this morning, you know, I deactivated some of my, I deactivated some of the mods. But I think it was realistic trips that was causing the issue, because it did get updated yesterday for... I'm just grasping for straws here right now. For sure. Get some of this stuff moving. There we go. That should help. Yeah, the updates have been great, though. I have to admit, I really enjoyed the updates. I think that the updates really improved the game quite a bit, in my opinion. Look at all that traffic, just like where I'm from. I'm originally from Los Angeles, and traffic there is always a mess. Oh, awesome. You're going to go have late lunch with the wifey? My wife made breakfast this morning, and this is my free time now. It's 6:30 there. Where are you at? It is like noon here, 12:30. I'm in Virginia right now, but originally from Los Angeles. Oh, Germany. Awesome. Good for you. I'll definitely give you a follow back and check out what you do too. For sure. I think I need to rebuild this bridge. I need to rebuild a lot of this stuff. It's kind of a mess right now, I would say. Dead stop traffic everywhere.
Cheap and random.
Going all the way into the city.
The cheap and random flea market. We came here with
Make sure I have my
and we'll stay
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure.
this is set on the I'm just going to put on I've been changing. I use a traffic light mod,
Cheap and random.
and I have been changing it based on I used to use the green wave, but
Random.
I've recently stopped doing that.
What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Sheep and random.
Well, we'll deal with
You
that.
never
The
know
time
what
will
you're gonna
come.
get, and you never will unless
I know
you
some
come
of that's
find
going to
out.
be due to our new Amazon
setting
warehouse.
good
We all
examples
knew
for your
Amazon
followers?
causes a lot of
Are you on
problems.
a journey to find freshness?
Let's check that
Are
unemployment.
you
I'm sure our
tired of
unemployment's
shopping at
way
the
down.
dingy stores?
Yeah, 3.5%.
Sure you
Amazon
are.
added
That's
900
why you
jobs.
go
So
to
just in
Common
case you didn't
Groceries,
know,
the ultimate destination for
I do play
discerning
modded.
shoppers.
I have a
Why,
game
hello,
called
Jen.
Realistic
Stanley.
Workplaces.
Isn't this a lovely
I also
place?
have a mod,
sure
Realistic
is.
Trips,
Common
Realistic.
Groceries. For twice the price.
Those are great
It's
mods.
twice
They
as
really
nice.
add more depth and challenge to the game, but at the same time make things a little bit more realistic. You know, in the vanilla game, this building wouldn't have 900 jobs. You know, it just wouldn't.
We are
And so to
back.
have
And we
900
are back,
jobs in a
everybody. Thanks for
Amazon
tuning in
warehouse, which
today.
is not
You're listening
unbelievable
to
by any
Old
means,
Wave Radio.
really makes a big
This
difference.
just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect
And then the soundtrack for this
delays
game
on
is
the
just
major
so much
roads,
better,
especially during
in
rush
my
hour.
opinion.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a
But we're
hurry
gonna have to
get
figure out all
somewhere
this mess.
fast. It's worth slowing down.
That's for sure.
And if you can, plan
We'll
your
end up
trip
probably tearing it
outside
out
the
and
rush.
rebuilding.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than
In the
have to
long
start
run.
thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic
We just need
accident.
movement. Once we get movement, we'll be okay.
somewhere,
We'll probably
in
build
the
somewhere
city.
down here
Road
and slowly
maintenance
eliminate
services have
all of
already
this.
been dispatched, and traffic
That's
flow
what I'm
should return
thinking.
to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might
But,
want to wait a
yeah,
little while until
awesome.
everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
All right, let's
and
finish
drive
this little
safe.
area here.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
I know that I want to do some more trees. I want to freeze them. But let's make sure that's off, because we don't want it on the roads. We'll have to go in and fix the ones that went on the roads. That's okay, we'll fix the road. I get it. I get it. You have to be so precise on these things sometimes. There we go. There we go, we're almost there. It's like being a surgeon. Holy cow. Make sure it's off. Let's change the tree type. Obviously, they'd have some kind of like blockage from the road. So as you drove by, you wouldn't see some crazy big warehouse area. Like I said, we'll deal with our traffic here shortly. I'm going to work on... This will be a future spot. Maybe they'll... This was a forest at some point. Yep. I like that. And we had this going on. Now you wouldn't probably be able to see the Amazon warehouse, but you might be able to walk to it from the main road over here and the airport. Because let's say you're coming in on a flight and you want to get to the Amazon warehouse from there. I want it to be a little straighter. So what I'll probably do we'll do that. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who's joining us. It means a lot to me. I'm a recently unemployed person. Lost my job a couple months ago, but thankfully found a new job. I'm going to start there on August 3rd, which will be nice. Yep. So I've been doing this to keep myself sane. I guess a break is going to happen, but we will see you here on the other side shortly. There we go. That's looking okay. We'll set one here on the end. There you go. This is airport parking here. I don't know if you surround your All right. Something else we're going to need to add is we're going to have to put some internet over here. I am thinking. We're going to use a cell tower. Put the cell tower there. That's looking pretty good. I recently downloaded some of these little plants. There we go. Excellent. Got to be able to get around through the little paths and stuff, I feel like. All right, welcome back from the break. Welcome back from the break. We were just adding some decor around our parking lot. Put some trees in around here and there for future stuff. We put in a cell tower, so that should help improve our internet. Obviously, we've got this going on. We're now going to put in a recycling center. I think that's just a given, considering I think that would fit sideways. Let me see. All right. We got it. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and put in a forest here. Eventually, that'll get connected to our main power grid. Guess I can make it a little bit bigger. We're going to go with these trees now. I'm not a farmer or a gardener or anything like that, so I'm not really good at knowing what trees go where and what's in what environment, stuff like that. I'm kind of just a mix them up kind of a person. I just kind of mix up my trees, make my forest pretty darn dense, that kind of thing. I just go back and forth with these trees. I did download some mods for like bright trees, like more color, vibrant bushes and stuff. Oh, so that's pretty good. And the one thing I do like to do too a lot is I like to recolor my garbage trucks. I like making them fun colors depending on where they're from. So I'm going to pause it real quick so I can do that real fast. I'm going to select the truck, all the vehicles, and for this we're going to do a nice, maybe an orange, I'm thinking. Yeah, that looks nice. We'll copy it and we'll paste it there. And now we've got some nice orange trucks. The other thing I like to do is I do like to rename so I know where they're coming from when I'm eventually doing zones and stuff like that. So I'll make that Amazon recycling. Let's see. There we go. Amazon recycling. Because it would make sense that they would own these things. We'll name that Amazon Solar. Like I said, definitely would make sense. The other thing we could probably do too is if we look here, is there a color we can steal? I don't know. This may not be recolorable, but I would be curious to know if you could steal the blue color and then change this kind of that blue color for the Amazon warehouse. That would be fun. I think I need a brighter blue, maybe a darker blue. That might work. I don't know if anybody has any opinions, but I'd say that kind of matches the Amazon feel. Yeah, why not? It just makes sense, and I guess that would mean the trucks being orange wouldn't make any sense, would it? Having them that lighter blue would make more sense, in my opinion. Oop, wrong thing. Let's see, copy, and paste. Oop, it went back to normal. Let me fix it. My bad. That looks kind of a nice blue for Amazon there. There we go. That looks much better. Excellent. And they'll be coming from Amazon Recycling. Cool. Now, FYI, I was having some crash issues yesterday. They did seem to be resolved a little bit. I saw last night that the Realistic Trips mod was updated due to crashes. So I'm hoping that that was the issue that was causing it and that it wasn't anything else. So we've got the Amazon warehouse. We have the Amazon recycling facility now. Very good. Our little headquarters over here is being taken care of. Now we probably could use a gas station, most likely near an airport, near Amazon and all that. You would probably want to have a gas station at random. I'm thinking about putting it here. Now I don't know where you're from or what gas stations you have in your area, but for me, they recently closed it, but I was really fond of the Circle K. I don't know, some of you may not know what Circle K is. It's just like any other gas station. For a while they had a $9.99 a month for an all-you-can-drink. So you could just go in there and get a refill. There it is. Get a refill and no issue. So we'll put that right here on the corner for now. And there is our Circle K gas station. Very cool. Now I want to see if they have any more of that fence. Yep, they do. Oh, I see. It's meant to have a little side right there. So I guess I'll put an alley. There we go. That way cars can go in and out. I'm going to remove this light. I don't think we need the light right now, and make sure that it's priorities. Yeah, good. And then we'll do the lane connector tool and we'll get rid of all unsafe. Cool. So that'll help with the Amazon trucks. I know that we have a Sheetz gas station not far from my house, which is near an Amazon warehouse. And I'll tell you what, that thing is full of Amazon trucks. So it only makes sense that Amazon would pay or, you know, give somebody, if they owned all this land, we'll call that Amazon Way. We'll call this Prime Street, because obviously Amazon Prime. So that's Prime Street. Goes all the way around. Then we had Amazon Way coming over that way. And then over here, I mean, Amazon would have, I don't know how many of you know this, but Amazon obviously owns Twitch. So I should probably find a way to add a Twitch, the name of a Twitch street. So for now, maybe this will be Twitch. Twitch Place. Oh, didn't spell that right. And we'll add a Twitch Place. There we go, Twitch Place. All right, so far so good. Then we'll have another shortcut for the people. There we go, that'll work. Yeah, good. Then we will work on adding some facilities, because obviously if you worked for Amazon, you would have the opportunity to maybe play some basketball, tennis, that kind of thing, maybe even a skate park, an outdoor gym. You would definitely have some opportunities to have some extracurricular stuff going on. So maybe a couple of sets of tennis courts along the road there for the Amazon employees to kind of do their thing. That's what I'm thinking. Let's put that path behind it. There we go. Now we'll go back to the trees. Let's see here. Some benches. Oh, I still have it on multi-mode. My bad. There we go. They don't have to be perfectly aligned, in my opinion. Oh, how was lunch? That was fast. Holy cow. You're a speed eater. I'm eventually going to go back and we're going to work on some of that traffic and rebuilding that industrial area. But in the meantime, I'm kind of like getting our Amazon facilities kind of taken care of. I would assume because it's Amazon. So I was sharing earlier that I recently became unemployed, and streaming has really kind of saved my mental state just because it's given me something to do, and I've been able to meet a lot of great people. But I recently got a job at Amazon, the insurance company here in the US. And one thing I noticed about their building, I haven't started work yet. I won't start until the 3rd. But the one thing I did notice is that they have like a basketball court in their building. They have a big cafeteria. They have some like a convenience store, that kind of thing. It's pretty cool. And I would assume, like, I can't put them on the inside, but I'd assume that Amazon would have some, like, here's the gas station, a couple tennis courts. We'll put in, you know, a couple basketball courts. I would assume Amazon would have those types of facilities available for their employees. And this is the front of the building, so I'd assume maybe something with water, some kind of park with water would go there. Or some kind of modern plaza. I mean, it would just make sense that they would have a very nice facility. To, not a bouncy castle, nothing like that, 'cause it wouldn't be child-friendly. But it would be something kind of artistic and something that I feel like would do well for them. On top of the normal stuff. You had oven-baked chicken with cheese, samosas, and creamy mini Brussels sprouts. Wow, that's really nice. Good for you. I think the modern plaza would probably be what we're gonna put in. For people to enjoy now. One thing that Amazon would probably have as well is maybe a couple of spots for people to kind of live. Small apartment buildings or some kind of like complex like that, I would assume. And we'll eventually put a walkway behind it. Once we kind of figure out how, well, I'm just going to put it now, I guess, so I don't forget. I'm not sure why that went up. That was kind of strange. But we'll see what happens. I went off that path as a 90%. Not sure why it does that, but you know what? Why not? Adds a little interest, kind of like, what the heck? What the heck's happening there? That's kind of fun. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good. Now the next thing would be, you know, there's some small apartments or something. So employees can kind of hang out nearby. Something kind of modern. And that would fit perfectly, wouldn't it? I would say so. There. I think that would be good, and then we'd follow it up with a parking lot of some sort. Maybe a small... Alright, that would work. And this will be Amazon parking. Boom. And each one of these will hold about 293 people. now we'll go ahead just for now because we got traffic to deal with. We'll go ahead and fill this up with trees. And we have it on frozen. We'll put in some young. Go to the other one again. Yeah. Get all this done. Oh, my sponsor per new apparel. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of neat. You have a sponsor. I've only been streaming for a very short time. Like I said, I've been doing all Ani. This is, other than Prison Architect, this is the second game that I've streamed.
Coolest wave on air.
All right, that looks good. And then I think we're just gonna force this in for now.
Don't touch that dial.
In local coverage, the Tourism Board just released their figures.
Just gonna
And
force
it's
it
good
in
news
so we can get
all
around to
round.
expanding this area.
Tourism was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Glenda. I guess
I like a lot of
everybody is
trees.
figuring out that this
You were
is the
joking
place
before,
to be.
since it's an ad in City Skylines 1 as
We're
well.
live,
So use them
and
as
we're
a
getting
sponsor.
reports
You have a
on the
button that
traffic
triggers the ad on
accident,
demand.
somewhere,
that's awesome.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have
That's
already
really
been
cool.
dispatched, and traffic flow
I do
should
like the
return to
ads
normal.
in
But
this
if you're
game.
planning a quick
And if you
trip
guys
out,
get tired of the
you
music,
might
please
want to
ask
wait
and
a
I'll
little
change
while
it to
until
something
everything
else if you
clears up.
prefer something
If you're
else in
it,
game.
You already know about it.
I certainly
No use
don't mind.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Warm temperatures across the region
Yep.
today. Hope
We
everybody
are
out
good.
there
We'll
has
put
a
in
good
some
one.
little plants and bushes. And that's not turning out too terrible. We'll finish this side over here. Like I said, for future expansion, and then we'll start dealing with our traffic. That's going to be quite the challenge. I like wooded areas a lot. How long have you been streaming, Damer? I'll eventually figure out how to pronounce it. So for now, I think that looks pretty good. I don't know. Like I said, we have some residents now because this does have 926 employees. And we're now filling it up because we've got about 600 employees between these two. Here come all the cars. There's a gas station over here. The only thing they really don't have is a lot of shopping at the moment, which is okay. And we're going to have to go deal with... this was all supposed to be temporary, all of this over here to begin with, just to get jobs and stuff, but I'm going to have to deal with that. Years, but seriously, over the last year, like 5 times a week. You used to be a 1 to 2 time a week person, and then you started, and you used to work. Yeah, like I mentioned, I lost my job against my will. You know, they terminated me. It sucked. It hurt a lot. It hurt my ego the most, because I was a really top performer there, and it was a he said, she said kind of situation. There were no witnesses or anything, but they took their word over mine, considering that I was a top seller and not putting them down, but they were an inventory associate. Really just kind of like sucked. I'm happy so far we haven't crashed. I don't want to jinx it, so I'm going to save it really quick. But the last night, man, it was crashing every 15 or 20 minutes, the game was. Which really sucked. Because I wanted to stream last night, you know. But it looks like it worked out in my favor streaming today because I got to meet you. You quit mine due to circumstances and a lot of Games of Thrones situations. You were a wholesale trader. That's fair. I used to sell cars. I worked for CarMax, which is a large used car dealer here in the U.S. And basically, I was using an old, I said, life is like a punch in the gut. You know, one minute you're young, the next minute you're like old, and I'm 55, you know, the guy was going to turn 30. And I said, you know, when life hits you like a punch in the gut, and he claimed to HR that I threatened to punch him. And I was like, no, I said, life is like a punch in the gut, but, you know, awoke. I'm sorry if anyone here, you know, I don't want to insult anybody, but they just kind of took his word. So there was nothing much I can do from there. Like I said, it was a he said situation and I lost. I appealed the decision. They're supposed to get back to me. You were in consumer electronics, home appliances. That's fair. They were supposed to get back to me regarding the appeal. I filed an appeal, but I ended up getting another job in the meantime with Amazon. So, I'm sorry, not with Amazon. My bad. I meant with Geico. I ended up getting a job with Geico, and it really worked out for me. I haven't started yet. I start on August 3rd, but I feel like it's going to work out for me pretty well. It seems to be a good place. And of course, I'll take lessons learned from the past, you know. Of course. All right, I'm going to do a little bit more decorating over here, and then a little bit more force generating. And then we'll go see if we can deal with the traffic situation over there and rebuild our farms. I mean, our industry. There we go. Come on now. That works. All right. Make sure I take that off, because if you're building a forest industry, you do not want to have the age frozen. If you have the age frozen, they will not be considered for resources. So you're kind of screwed with that. Yeah, I would say that looks all right, considering there's going to be some traffic around the parking. It's obviously almost full. And these don't have parking, so we may end up having to put another parking lot somewhere. But I was kind of hoping they would park over here at the airport parking. But we'll see. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. I really appreciate everybody who's joined me today. I can't see who you are or, you know, whether you're lurking or not, but I still appreciate it. You guys are the largest number of viewers I've ever had. My record was 11, and now we got 12. I could probably add more trucks. It's funny how, like, the airport is here, and yet, unless I'm doing something wrong, maybe I need to build a ring road, but the airport is there, and they do not get to the garbage. It's funny how that works sometimes. But I don't know if I need a ring road. Maybe there's somewhere that they're just not able to get to. Yeah, 2,000 employees at an airport, that makes a lot of sense to me. Maybe I'll bring it off of the traffic circle. I'll do a dirt road. Okay, that's part of that, so we'll move here. Huh. I see, you can't go in front of where the airplanes are, so I guess there's not really a way to do the ring road. And that's fine. Don't accidentally delete the airport, please. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. I really appreciate you. Yeah, it's funner, you know. the streaming is a lot of fun when you have people to talk to. All right, time to start worrying about this big mess. I mean, seriously, a mess. We're gonna have to start some, maybe come into here, I'm thinking. But this road's not gonna be big enough. And we're gonna need something to get us from the highway. Quick, before I start that, let me tell you another lesson that I learned for those of you who don't, maybe don't play a lot. So I really like the highway roads that are like the US highway roads. But the one nasty thing that they cause is people want to do a U-turn. And even if I go in and I change all of the, lanes that are available to not have U-turns, they still do it. It's a glitch in the game, but I have traffic everywhere. But one thing at a time. We'll work over here on this. Yeah, chatty city channels, yeah. Well, I don't mind the lurking. It's just fun to know that people are watching and that people are listening and that people are, enjoying themselves, hopefully. All right, so it is now time. I'm gonna have to replace this off-ramp as well. Now, I'm not really good at off-ramps and things like that. This was a pre-built one, but I will end up having to take care of that. And then I have all this traffic, like I said, coming in. Not very well planned. So we're going to have to figure this out. That's the hard part. Probably the hardest thing for me personally. Let's see if the ad is still going. I don't know if it is. All right, the ad's over. Let me go back to what I was saying a minute ago. I didn't realize the ad was still going. So one of the things that I learned, I like the highway roads, like these 2-lane roads that are stuck together. I just feel like they make sense. But the cars will still U-turn on them. And that kind of sucks when that happens. And it does cause a lot of bad traffic. This was very poorly planned. This is a mess because I was experimenting with the road builder road, so most likely all this is going to go. Most likely. And we'll rebuild over here or something, a community that's a little bit better. But there's a lot of experimentation. This originally was, instead of Meadows Bay, it was called Test City. And that's the playset that I use. But we're going to deal with this. We're going to work on Barlow Downs, improving it, and figuring it out. So the question is where do I start? I know we're going to have to get rid of some bridges. Sorry, guys. We're going to get rid of those. Get rid of this road. Yep. Get rid of that road. Sorry for all the cars that are stuck right now. Alright, we're going to do that. Then we are going to turn this start with this. Okay, does not want to work with that. There we go. And that'll get that going. Now, this is a very poor way to get in and out, so we're going to have to upgrade this as well. This wasn't necessarily meant as a main flow-through. It was meant to be just in and out to these stone quarries. And the industrial that's right there. And then we have this highway here. But we're going to need to expand that. I really was happy when I built this road from the airport. It did clear up a lot of traffic, but at the same time, it created a lot of new traffic.
To find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores?
I'm tired of
Sure
shopping
you
at the
are.
dingy stores.
That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the
All right,
discerning
I'm going to have to
shopper.
figure out what to do
hello,
over
Jim.
here as well.
Stan.
Because this is all kind of
this a
blocked
lovely
in. We're
place
kind of
to shop?
stuck already.
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price.
This is pretty terrible.
It's twice as nice.
I'm pretty sure we can increase the capacity of our highway to a 3.
Okay, my turn to put Calvin on the spot and find out if he can rhyme. You ready?
Bring it!
In
All right.
5 seconds,
Might be able to
give
go
me
4.
as many words as you can that rhyme with
What?
potato.
Tomato? Fredo? Radio. And albino? No, game show.
Good one. All right, everybody, he can
All right.
rhyme. Sort of.
This is Cold Wave. We'll be back later.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
We'll go down to 3 here.
And
We got to
if
do
you
our
can, plan
our
your
lane
trip
math.
outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the
Now the
rise,
traffic's
and
gonna
when
get a little bit
business
more
is doing well, that
intense.
floats our
We'll
boat.
go
There's no
back to
sinking
4
this
here.
boat, Glenda.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
That works. And then we'll go to 3 here, even though it's going to... I'm okay with that U-turn there, I think. Emergency U-turn in case of emergency vehicles that need to get around, I'm thinking. Make sure there aren't any unsafe. Nope, I think that's all right. All right, there goes that. And then besides there, we might have one pull off and head that direction. Now, mind you, I'm not a designer. I'm not a any kind of expert. That'll maybe get some of that off there. Create a new problem, but that's okay. Once they figure that out, then they can go that way. Alright, so we've cleared all that out. And adding those extra lanes seem to have helped here a little bit. Don't like the way that's flowing. Let's see here. Can't have that one going that way because, well, we have to be able to have them go both ways. That's just a problem. Give them the choice of going in both lanes, it'll be fine. The reason why I originally had them going was because I had a circle over there and they could turn around there if I didn't allow them to go this way. But it looks like they're going to go that way whether I like it or not. So what are you going to do? Alright, let's get back to this, shall we? All right. That'll be more capacity coming this way. We're going to shut that off for the time being. We'll come back and we'll play with it later. All right. Now for the other stuff. Okay, that'll work. Excuse me. Three-lane asymmetrical. And then we will do the two-lane. This is going to be our new industrial park. And we have the three-lane there, and then we'll pull up here. Now, one mod that I missed that I'm gonna have to get back is the zoning mod. I disabled that because I thought it was giving me crash issues. So I won't be able to be as precise with my zoning as I would have liked to have been. Okay, we got that going on. We're gonna leave this street here for sure. But what I'll do is I'll do my we'll have it come out there so it's a little bit easier. And we'll start putting in our zoning here in just a minute. Putting in some paths to make it a little bit easier. For our people to get around. There we go. There we go. That looks good. As you can see, I like to have all my paths kind of... I don't know, I just really like... my paths to be kind of on the decorative side. There's just something nice about decorated paths. All right, that'll work for the time being. Now we're going to start unzoning. Sorry guys, but you're going to be moved down here. And what we're going to do is we're going to spread out a little bit more, and we're going to continue to use clean industrial manufacturing down here. I know that I want a gas station down here, so let me find a small gas station. Don't need a big gas station, but I do need, excuse me, some kind of little gas station. Guess I'll do the medium petrol station. We'll put it... I don't like having it near the intersection because it does cause a lot of issues, a lot of traffic. So I'll put on the other side over here. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that'll work. We'll put it there. Hopefully in the long run this will fix a lot of our traffic issues right there. Oh. Not bad. Alright, there's that. Okay, little by little we're getting it. Then here we'll go ahead and do another small road down to allow them to kind of get around. There's an entrance there, entrance there. We're already utilizing it. Alright, let's start doing our clean industry. I don't like to ever build on the corner in case I need to upgrade the street. And I'll be doing smaller buildings for sure. We need manufacturing, but we also have to be careful because our wind blows a certain direction. I like some different buildings, sizes, that kind of thing. It's kind of fun. And then every now and then have a path. What about a small? No, I think that would be fine. Eventually I'll get more detailed with decals, that kind of thing. But I'm certainly no expert at this game as far as, you know, everything. That'll work. A couple of basketball courts. Actually, we'll just do one basketball court. The other thing too you have to want to make sure is you don't have all of your manufacturing facing one direction. Now with that, what we can do is we can come in here, we can go into the mini parking. Put another pretty big sized one there.
Your dad took you out for your first
And then do another path.
I guess you can almost feel the waffle in your hand and that cold,
there we go.
creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's. Morello's Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
Yeah, it's kind of hard to design industrial for me
Wave
anyway.
radio on the air, folks, and I have news for you today.
You mean the cat?
I got
There
a
we
cat,
go. That should
and
be
her name
better.
is Quick, the Cold Wave Kitty.
A little bit.
Cold wave cat. Nice.
We'll be getting rid of all this.
Adorable, folks.
Don't forget to get her spayed or neutered.
Do you even know what that means?
You're listening
Yep.
to Cold Wave. We'll be back.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the
There
city.
you go.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return
we're
to
going
normal.
to
But
add-
if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already
See
know
here.
about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I think I'm going to do the 4-lane here. That'll work. That'll get them in. Good. Three by three. Four by four. Only the playgrounds are 3 by 3. 2 by 2 for the outdoor gym. Put one of those, and then we'll put a couple of trees behind it. Good. Put a clean warehouse here. Can we do a 2 by 3 by 2? I don't know if that'll work. No. But a 2 by 2 would. 3 by 3 would work. So we'll do the 3 by 3. There it goes. Woo! Fast, too fast. Then on this side, what we'll do is add a little bit of low density commercial, as they do need to shop. Perfect. And then we're also going to need a little office. 2 by 2, 4 by 4, 2 by 4. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be a little too tall. We'll do that. There we go. A little bit smaller office. And then we'll do another small office behind. That's not good. Oh, it's still going to be a problem. Alright, we'll just do industrial, clean. There we go. I'm very particular about the way I like to do things, like my building arrangements. I know all the traffic is horrible over here, but don't worry, we're going to fix it. Don't worry. What is that? It's just a commercial building. We'll get rid of that. There you go. That'll work. That'll add a new way to get into this area. We'll go ahead and edit the intersection and make it split phasing. Perfect. We'll take out this one for now. That one for now. That one for now. This one will put it split phasing just for now. And that one will put for split phasing. Perfect. Alright, that should start adding some more into and out of the area. Alright. This main road's going to do that. Then we've got this road here. Oop. That should allow some people to get out. This dead end here. All right. Get rid of the light there. All right. I'm gonna put in a small logistics. Maybe. Those things are way too big. Way too big. Guess we could put in some kind of commercial zone. They definitely could use a coffee shop here. There you go. It's a coffee roaster. I like it. 3x2, 3x5, 4x5. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Let's see. Okay, that one did. There we go. Oh, we got a warehouse at least. That'll store minerals. Good. As you can see, I do like the spruce trees. Alright, that works. Let me shut off the anarchy. Well, I'm going to run for a quick potty break when the ad starts. Let me see how long that is. Anyway, I'm going to go offline for just a second. Be right back. All right, welcome back from the break. Thanks for sticking with me. One of the other issues that I have is I make everything too dense for the most part. And I don't give a lot of room for other things, like I put everything too close together. And I need to learn how to stop doing that. For sure. The reason why I'm using the clean industry here is because I do have some stuff over there. I really like the way this area worked out for me. Timberland Industries, I'm pretty happy with that. Barlow Downs is just honestly a big mess. That's for sure. But yeah, I've got to learn how to put space between my buildings. I've got to do a better job at that, for sure. Still having issues here, so what's going to end up happening is everybody's heading this direction. Holy cow. It's really bad. LOL. But it's okay. I'm gonna rebuild this bridge.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are.
It's kind of a mess.
That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Yep, I
Hi,
know
Stan.
you're going to be in
Isn't
trouble
this a
here.
lovely place to
I get it.
It sure
but I
is.
couldn't help
Common
myself.
Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Steaks and seafood for a good price. Cakes and pastries in the blink of an eye. Damska's Diner, when eating is fun. Damska's Diner, the only one.
Damska's Diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damska's.
That's terrible. I think it's time to finally just say goodbye to this. Everybody liked that anyway.
We're back here at Cold Wave. Of course, we're not actually in the Cold Wave studio. We're a work from home, sort of phone it in kind of operation. What's going on where you are, Calvin?
Hey, Rietta, I'm trying to find the vegan yogurt. I think they put it with the regular yogurt.
It's just ready
weird, isn't
to...
it?
I'm doing something healthy too. I'm on an all butter diet.
An all butter diet?
That's right. Apparently, if you only eat butter, it's lacking in key nutrients, so it tricks your body into thinking that you're starving. And you can actually lose weight.
Oh, that's pretty ingenious.
Right? So you can have the
There we
richest
go.
diet possible and still melt away the pounds. It's like a
That should
life
help
hack.
some.
Body hack. Impressive.
And
okay,
now-
well, I'm gonna get back to it.
We are going
me
to...
too.
All right, thanks for listening.
Nope,
This is Cold
not
Wave
that.
Radio.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident
Why are you guys all
somewhere in the city.
That's
Road
okay if you
maintenance
are.
services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
That's
return
okay.
to normal. But if you're planning a quick
You
trip
guys can
out,
all
you
reattach
might
to the
want
other
to wait a
side.
little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
There we go. That's better. That bridge is a lot better. Very good. Now we can do this. All right. Switching some things up. Okay, that didn't make sense. I had it on -10. That was dumb. Okay, that's good. Then we're going to go ahead and clean this out. Let's get rid of all that. All right. Don't want to get rid of our underground subway station. For sure. We are going to put back not ore, stone. There we go. Now what kind of trees are these? Hickory. All right then. Oh, damn it. Oh, I hate when I do that. So annoying. How many times do you guys do that? LOL. All right. See. Good. Then we'll turn on a little anarchy. There we go. All right, we got our extractor back. Okay. Now I've got to figure out what we're going to do with this. I know that get rid of the light there. We're going to get rid of the let me? I guess it's not. There we go. Alright, that works. And then what we're going to do here, no left turns. Same coming down there. No left turns. So no left turns there. Perfect. All right. We got that coming down here, which we can go ahead and do a 6. The radial mass is going to get moved to over here. Why is it overlapping? There we go. All right. Put a couple of small low density go. That way there's a little bit of business there. Now up here we can do this. Let's upgrade this to the there. That'll work. Actually, what might work better on that would be a one-way. So we have no traffic coming out of there. I think that might be the way. That might be the way. Yes. That'll take the pressure off of this area here. For sure. Lets all the traffic turn itself around. That totally works. There you go. That should definitely add some flow here. And then this can be the 4-lane, which is fine. Okay, that's starting to move. Things are starting to move. And then with this, do we want the dedicated left turn? I don't know. But I feel like things are starting to move here. Excellent. Traffic is looking better here quite a bit, and we're not even done yet. Good. There we go. I like giving my city kind of a forest look. I don't know what else to do sometimes. I'm not good with the decals, nor do I have a lot of them. Now I know that this kind of cleared up, but that's only because we got rid of some of the buildings that were here that was causing the density to begin with. This looks okay, I guess. It's not optimum. I really like this over here. This is probably my favorite industrial area that I had ever built, to be honest with you. My absolute favorite. Excuse me. One thing we're definitely going to need is we're going to need a... We'll do a one-way, I think. And then we'll turn the one-way around. There we go. And then we'll get rid of this. And we'll get rid of the crosswalk right there. That'll work. That way there's a way in. And I get it that this is a two-way and that's fine. I think we'll do that. That looks better. Yep, that works. Huh. Sometimes it's just sad because there's not a lot of industry available. So that kind of sucks sometimes. Keeps wanting me to do European for some reason. That's kind of nice.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips
pretty
out your
decent.
heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
What we got going on?
Fashion is my passion.
Large.
Craving for saving too. Go to Renew Apparel. With quantity over quality. Renew Apparel. Let's go to Renew Apparel.
Cold Wave Radio on the air, folks, and I have news for you today.
You mean the cat?
I got a cat, and her name is Quick, the Cold Wave Kitty.
The Cold Wave Cat. Nice.
She's adorable, folks.
Don't
Yep.
forget to get her spayed or neutered.
Thanks for joining me on this Tuesday afternoon. I hope you're
Cold
enjoying the
Wave.
stream
We'll be back.
as much as I am. I've
We're
really
live,
thank you
and
so
we're
much
getting
for
reports
tuning
about
in.
A traffic accident.
I so appreciate you.
Somewhere,
I do play
in the
modded.
city.
Road maintenance
know what this
services have
is, but
already
it's a
been
vine of
dispatched,
some
and traffic
sort.
flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip
Doing
out,
some
you might want to
decor
wait a
right
little while
now
until
on this
everything
little
clears
area
up.
If
here.
you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in
looking
from
okay.
traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone.
I wish the rocks were smaller, honestly.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time.
Hey, River
Besides, if I
Mochi,
go
how
back,
are ya?
I'd never get anywhere.
Warm temperatures across the region today.
The speeding car icon, the road speed adjuster mod is retired. Daniel stopped modding it. Replacement mod is all speed limits. Oh, thank you, River Mochi. I appreciate you joining me. I feel like I have a celebrity in the chat. I will remove that. I just was dealing with a whole bunch of crashing yesterday on the game. I couldn't play longer than 15 or 20 minutes. And I think, well, vehicle controller was what Sky was kind of giving me a hard time about with transit timetables, but also I noticed last night that realistic trips updated because of a crash, and I haven't had a crash today, so I'm thinking now that it was due to the realistic trips that I was crashing. But I appreciate you coming in and letting me know. I'll definitely get rid of it. Right now we're just doing some fun stuff here. I like decorating, but sometimes I feel like, I don't know how the viewer, if they like it or not. I know Biffa, City Planner Plays, a lot of them are really into the detail. I wish I was better at it, to be honest with you, but I'm pretty terrible at it. But I think that looks okay for what it is. We had a lot of traffic issues over here, and we're slowly going to move everything over and redesign that area. Hey, Nabusco, how are you, buddy? Oh, it's been great. I got raided by Damer, which was so sweet and nice. I really appreciate it. And right now we're doing some decorating, if you will. We're going to add some, probably a small medical clinic, a fire station, that kind of thing. We keep having garbage piling up, and I know part of that has to do with traffic. Traffic can cause all kinds of problems in your game. But definitely having a good time. I may already make this a 6 because it is pretty heavy already. Before we get too far along, I may go ahead and just make that a 6. Before I do any kind of zoning on the other side, so I don't get myself stuck in there. Yeah, I think that'll work. It's already seeing a lot of traffic coming in and out. We are going to, of course, need some parking. Parking is always a necessary evil in this game. But let's finish what we were doing. There we go. I really like doing the detailing, if you will. It's always a lot of fun. Right now I'm using the clean warehouse mod, clean mod, 4x5, which that's a 3. I need to get the zoning one back too, where I can zone. This might be, yeah, zoning tools. I can do that on this side. That'll get rid of that. If I do it that side. I'd like to get rid of that, but it looks like I can't, unfortunately. So be it. I'm going to do some kind of little warehouse or something. What's really going to bring a lot of traffic is one of these storage yards. They bring a ton of traffic in, that's for sure. That's cool. Alright, let's see what I've got going next here. I know I need another clean warehouse. And I can do a 2x2, a 2x6, a 3x3. I guess I can do the 3x3. But I ain't gonna like that. That's okay. We'll do that. Then we'll see the... I need to get more decals for sure. It's always hard sometimes to decide how you want to do something. There we go. Saving. Wait for that to grow in, playing at double speed. We can do 6x6. We can do a 3x4. Alright. So this comes out and we'll get some decorating going in the back. I just wish they had more rocks. I wish there was a lot more variety when it comes to the vegetation. I'm glad I got the bright trees because they will bloom certain times of the year, which is kind of cool. Not terrible considering, along that little pathway. I would say. See if we can do something a little fun. Will it let me? No, probably not, because I need to have it raised. This may not let me either. Yeah, no. Oh, you know it would work. Fair enough. Have fun, Damer. Thanks so much. I really, really appreciate you hanging out. It's pedestrian bridges, which I need to get rid of. I kind of have a little bit of an idea of what I want to do. Oh, cool, that works. That'll work. Come on. I'm not super good at that kind of stuff. A lot of stuff there I'm gonna have to look at. Looks okay. It just auto-saved, but just for my own peace of mind, I'm gonna go ahead and save my game. But yeah, that looks good. Now, let me see. Underpath. I probably should add some bicycle access, you know, eventually to some of this. I want to see what this is. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I like that. First time I used that one. Cool. That does look nice, I have to admit. Alright, how are we doing, guys? Everybody's doing alright. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. We're rebuilding a industrial area that was having all kinds of traffic problems and terrible stuff. If anybody wants the music changed, feel free to tell me. In fact, I may go ahead and just change it because it's been playing now for the last couple of hours.
Kickstands out the caboose.
I do like the commercials, though.
Oh, man, why are you talking like that?
Kids fight.
There we go. All right. The traffic's doing good. It's doing okay. It's a little bit loopy, but that's okay. Now, what are we going to put over here? I'm thinking some low-density commercial will go here, or maybe some low-density offices. Don't need any high-density offices. We need, we can do 2x6. Okay, 2x4 will work. Three by 6, 3 by 4 by 5. There it goes. Give me one moment, I have someone texting me. All right, I'm back. A friend of mine. I know that I need to put some parking in here. There's some parking across the street, though. And I might want to do the parking on the side street over here, but it's too close to the intersection. There we go. That'll work. Make sure that we got the lane stuff done. Don't want anything unsafe. That works. We do have a parking lot here. Okay, that looks good. A little office building right there looks good. I also think maybe we need something fast foody. Maybe we need a fast food restaurant nearby. Too big. It's an old warehouse. We don't need that. I already have a McDonald's. Cheesecake Factory's too fancy. I could just do a McDonald's drive-thru. That might work. Taco Bell's too big. Chick-fil-A's too big. Target store would be too big. I need something a little smaller. Got my gas station over there. Now we could always do a little shopping. That looks pretty good. Stone Cold Creamery wouldn't be terrible. Checkers, too big. I mean, all the restaurants are going to be a little bit bigger. I could always do a Shell gas station, but that's too big. Dollar Tree's too big. Gusto Gelato. We could always do something like that. That wouldn't be too terrible. Yeah, that'll work. And then we've got a 2x6, but not a 2x5, so we would need a 2x4. There. That works. I'm learning how to I'm from Los Angeles originally, so I'm used to everything being on top of each other. So I'm slowly learning how to give myself some space, for sure. I don't give myself enough room in the game for things. You know? I definitely don't. So far, so good. Yeah, so far, so good. Like I said, I'm pretty terrible at I need to do the advanced line tool. I don't know how to flip it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'll eventually learn how to do fences, for sure. Oh, there you go. It's not the perfect fence, but hey, it'll work. It kind of gives the impression of what it is. That's cool. I like it. It looks good. I'm no professional, you know, but yeah. I happen to like it. Perfect. And even with the slight contours going on, hey Nabuscos, you can create building like you want, and it's possible to just create zone like for shopping, and this will transform by area. Yeah, I mean, for the most part it does. You can kind of zone and decorate. It depends on what you want to do with it. That's why I have so many mods, because like I'm not the best streamer, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I am, nowhere near it. But a lot of the better streamers do have a lot of mods. They definitely take advantage of all the freedom. Because games like this can't use Walmart, can't use Taco Bell, can't use the types of commercial buildings. Now look at all the traffic we have there coming out here. So there's already, like, you can see now we're having issues already with our traffic. So we're definitely going to have to address that, no question. While I was decorating and stuff, I didn't realize how many trucks were coming in out of here already. And we don't even have that much industry yet, which is crazy. And they're all trying to get out. It looks like come up here to these places. And through here. So sometimes what you have to do is you just have to delete roads. And we'll have to deal with a better way to get in and out. For sure. Like we got rid of that, but this'll possibly bring quite a bit of traffic, but I don't know if I'm gonna bring that back or not. I could do some more 4 lanes, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I haven't decided yet. See, we have some basketball courts. We have a little gym available. It's pretty compact for what it is. That's for sure. I'm going to put the colorful ones here, I think. A little too close together. That's a lot better. I like doing the advanced line tool sometimes better because it gives me more control over the spacing. And sometimes I don't know what I'm doing with it, so forgive me. I guess 7.4 is the best I'm going to be able to do. We do a little anarchy right here. Oh, it's not going to be short. That's okay. Don't let perfection be the enemy of good. But now we need to figure out a way to do this. So what I'm thinking about doing is I'm going to force them to go the other direction. I'm going to make it a left turn only. No right turn here. I'm going to make this maybe go straight. I'm going to get rid of some of the buildings here along the side, but we're going to expand this 6 lane. There. Yeah, we're good with that. We'll lose these, which is fine. And then what we'll do is we'll say no left turn here. We'll make this a split facing, yep, which it is. And then we'll say no left turn. No left turn. That'll make it to where they have to leave here. And they'll have to hit it on another one, either there or the next one. But that'll open up some, and that'll force them to go wherever. They're going to go that way now. That's funny. They're going to go up and around and down. They already figured it out, LOL.
Won't be able to take much more of this, sir.
That's pretty fun.
With everything we've got. Digital.
They all want to head up here
Digital. It's all out war.
to this particular street and then go that way, which is very odd. Huh. Save. Anyway, we're going to tear all that up and make it better, hopefully, when the time comes. But we cleared out this area, excuse me, which is always good. All right, where were we? It's like they like the one way there. All right. We were working over here, that's right. Now, since there's a lot of stuff happening, I think what I may end up doing is I don't know how to do but I want to spam that area with that type of tree, so I'm just going to have to do it like this. So we can have a lot of color in here. I hate when I can't see where I'm putting it. Looks good, looks decent. That way they're not just like climbing all over the back of the businesses, I would say. Cool. I don't know, what do you guys think? Yeah, a lot of things here. I don't know, I think that looks pretty decent. For sure. I don't like leaving places untouched, you know? Excuse me. Yep, I think we're good. There you have it. That looks nice. That doesn't look too bad now, does it? Not at all. And the buildings aren't too tall either, so that kind of works as well. Let's see what I can put here. 2x2, 2x4. I think I'll do the 2x4 here. Okay, 2x2, that's fine. Four by 3, 3x2, that's what it is. My bad. See here, 3x3, 3x2. Okay, this has a 3x2. There we go. That'll work. Sorry, I'm not too talkative. Just getting her done. All right, excellent. Now to add a little bit of life into this area, I probably could do a little bit of residential. I'm thinking I might do some low rent residential, and that will definitely help. How's our unemployment rate? 8.3%. But if I want to add a little life over here, I could do a little mixed housing. Little old style. 2x2, 2x3, 3x2. So I can put something like this. One by 2. 2x2 and 2x3. So what that's going to do, it's going to bring some, yeah. Those are going to be the offices, but over here it'll bring up some residential and commercial mixed. There you go. And we'll do the same thing over here with the bushes and stuff and the trees. Some colorful trees in here. Not horrendous. Excellent. And then these little buildings here will attract some people living there. Yeah. Looking nice. Now, of course, they're going to require a little bit of parking. Always put a little bit of parking in that way. And we'll fence it in, except on the side where I always put my parking at max. And we'll start putting some trees over here. And we'll put one more small business. And then the rest we'll start putting in. More of a colorful area. We need oak. Save time. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. I'm sure our mail is doing terrible too. I haven't checked the mail in a long time. That's for sure. But our little area looks nice. I'm happy. Looks like an ad break starting soon. I'm going to disappear and get some water. Let me save the game, make sure we're all good, just in case something goes wrong during the break. And, yeah. Looks like it's about 17 minutes before the break starts. I'm going to go cut live right now, run to get some water, and I'll see you on the other side.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first cone of ice? I guess you can almost feel the waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's. Morello's Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
vacation. A new apparel. Having a craving for saving too. Go to a new apparel. With quantity over quality. A new apparel. Our style. Let's go to Pernod Apparel.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are! That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town.
Go nuts, donuts.
We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Go nuts, donuts.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first cone of ice. I guess you can almost feel a waffle in your hand and a cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's. Morello's Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I without a voice? Am I better now? I guess I forgot to turn my mic on. My bad. Well, anyway, we got our one-way coming out this way, only making the right turn. We gave them a mailbox. They enjoyed having a basketball court. We put a small shop there. Thanks for letting me know, Nabusco. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. And I named the street after you, which is cool. Appreciate it, dude. Rookie mistake. LOL. Yeah, my wife. No, it's just me screwing up. Rookie mistake. Just a rookie mistake. Unfortunately, it happens, especially to me. But it looks pretty decent, right? I think so. We got the gas station there we just put in. Now we just got to decide what we're going to do with this little area here. I thought about just a little park. A lot of the parks are too big. Could use a 2x2 park, small playground, but I can't imagine too many people. I think we'll do that. And we'll do that. That works. Sorry, everybody, that my sound was off. Yeah, that's your street. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. How sad. It's embarrassing having your mic off, LOL. I know it happens to everybody, but that's kind of sad.
Sensory overload.
You want it thick? Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive! You won't be able to take much more of this, sir! Then hit them with everything we've got! Digital! Thick Digital!
There we go.
It's all out war!
There you go. Good. Yes, sir, Nabusco. That is your street, buddy. Yeah, it looks like a nice area, I would say. Overall. Now we got the gas station, like I said, there. Could probably put rid of that. Let's see, what can we put here? Another little warehouse, maybe? 2x2, 2x6, 3x3, so I can do a 2x2 there. And then we can come in here. Those are pretty big trees. Looking for something a little different, maybe. I know it's hard sometimes to keep coming up when you're so limited in the number of plants that you can have. It's kind of sad, really. That'll work. Small warehouse there. They'll store grain. So basically the game will build... Oh yeah, well the parks are pretty large. These are small parks right here. But they definitely, I'm considering, I just don't know where to put it yet. Like here's a park. That would be nice. A little bit too wide though. Some of them are like dog parks. I don't know. The thing is why would they have a dog park there? That's the question. Like, it's fine to have a park. Like, here's a small park here that I could put in. Maybe right there, next to the path. So there's a nice little park there, and then I can take the path. I'm not sure why it changed the setup. It changed into a single. Sometimes when you do things like that, it'll mess with things, so it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. Except put in a few more trees. It like broke the broke it basically. That's okay though, because I can put a small building. I can set a small building there, like a little 1x1 or a little 2x2. It'll still allow me to place things. There you go. Not quite as nice, but it's with those other cylinders. And this will store petroleum or petrochemicals. And then what I can do is I can see that is a London plane. There we go. That fixes it. And then down here we can use the Anarchy to put some colorful little bush there. There. That works. And then these trucks are filling this up with petroleum. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I think everybody's just chilling right now. So that works for me. And then there's the nice park there. You can connect the parks if you want to. But in this circumstance, I think I'm not going to. Make them a little bit further apart. Yeah, to be honest with you, dude, this is my favorite game. Like, I really, really enjoy this game a lot. And we've already, like I said, we've got quite a bit of traffic up here, so we'll probably put something down here in the bottom. Let's see, what do I got? I got a 2x6, 2x5, 2x4. So I can go a 2x4 and a 2x4, and that'll work. there you have it. One of the tricks of the game too is you just don't want to, you know, you can see I pretty much use every corner, every creeper piece, but it really makes it like, it can make an area really dense where the traffic is way worse than it should be because of that. For sure. We're almost done with this little square, and then we'll expand and start changing some of the roads around. Look at that. Is that insane or what? So what I need to do to help that, to get them out quicker, is remove this and allow them to turn right on both lanes, and they'll start utilizing both lanes. Yep. I mean, the ones making a left turn will block the ones on the right, but that's okay. But they all want to get out of the highway there and head up there. That works. At least for me. And to think, I was thinking about starting a new city, but I feel like I've been having a great time working on this one. And in your opinion, what do you think? Do you think these buildings are too tall right there? I kind of feel like they're a little too tall. But I don't know. Yeah, that looks good. I'm not usually good with off-ramps and on-ramps, but in this circumstance, I'm pretty happy with it. There. I like putting the cement so it looks like it's being held up by something. Yep, perfect. And they're heading down here. Overall, I think it's flowing pretty good considering what we were started with. Little by little, I don't know how over here is doing. It looks like it's doing okay. We are going to need some service over here. We're definitely going to need some service. Our fire department coverage is good. Our police department coverage is good except for this area here. But that's a really, really dense area. Check out this area in Nabusco. This area is much denser. We haven't even come over here yet. Over by the airport. And then this is our Amazon.com facility. We were working on this before you joined us, but this is the Amazon.com. They have a solar panel. They have a recycling center, a couple of tennis courts, a Circle K gas station. It has a little modern plaza, a parking structure, and then this is some of the airport parking, and then these are the apartments. So each apartment holds about 293 households, but Amazon has 926 employees of right now they have 700 out of 926. And then over here, there's another little distribution, and then this is like a media tower. These are media towers, and there's a park over here too in between. And then, like I said, this area is here's the airport, and then here's the traffic circle and the highway on-ramp, off-ramp. But yeah, and then it's next to this may end up eventually getting redone. I made the big mistake of having them all too close together, honestly. Like I told you, I'm from Los Angeles. I'm used to everything being cramped. And then all these little areas, these are all housing districts. And then there's farms in the middle of them. The farms were originally there. But I've got little bridges. Here's my waterfront. I don't know if I've ever even shown you my waterfront. But here's the waterfront. It's got ferries, and it also has shit we haven't even got into. Let's go underground.
Entering thick digital games.
Subway.
Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a
Subway's
Digital.
under here. This is a station that connects right there.
Down your heart and stops it to death. Digital.
So I don't know if you can see the tracks there and stuff.
Digital, and we'll hook you up to adrenaline.
But that's a subway system.
Take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got.
Yeah.
Digital. Thick. Digital.
I'm used to that too. I'm used to all that stuff. So here's the station right here, the underground subway. People are going in and out of the subway system.
In here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
But yeah, I'm used to congestion. I'm used to everything being on top of each other. Here's a neighborhood.
Sheep and random.
Toaster works fine.
The highway goes right through the neighborhood right here, and I've got a bridge. This is bike lanes for bicycles.
What is that thing? What is that?
People are using the bridge, going over the highway.
Sheep and random.
And you can see it goes all the way down till you get to the main shopping like area. Here's my first huge shopping center. This is the hub. This is where all the local buses go, the Walmart. Yeah, I can go under. I can build tunnels. Sure can. But it's more expensive. But it doesn't matter. I'm maxed out on money. But here's my Walmart shopping center. Yep. Good old Walmart. There's a bank there. Some little shops and stuff here. There's my McDonald's. Somebody died at McDonald's. That's not good. But I guess that's par and par. That's pretty normal. Got some bigger buildings there coming down. Yep. Not bad. And then this area over here is usually pretty bad with traffic. I'm going to have to redo this area. This was more of an experimental area. There's a app or a mod called Road Builder, and I wanted to build a road using Road Builder, so I did. Not really satisfied with it, but overall it's okay. Here's a hospital or a medical clinic. You can see the ambulances, the crematorium for the dead. Overall, my city's doing all right. There's not a lot of demand except over there for everything. I had a mod that was called Emergency Ghosts, and what it would allow you to do is it would allow the emergency vehicles to pass through other vehicles like it was a ghost. But the problem is that it broke. And one thing I don't like about the game, the one feature I think they should add is enabling it to where you can have emergency vehicles bypass, because I don't know how it is in Russia, but in the United States, an emergency vehicle will force other vehicles to pull over to the side to allow the emergency vehicle to go through. So that's kind of like where I'm at on that. But we definitely need some emergency personnel in here, even though we are okay. The yellow means it's not covered, kinda, or emergency vehicles aren't over there. The average health is 62% of my city. They need an ambulance. They're waiting for an ambulance there. There's a USA Medical Clinic. I could probably use one of those soon. It's got 6 ambulances, 9 ambulances. Oh, that would be nice. That fits. Kinda. Fits here. This is actually kind of nice. I think I might go for this. What do you think? Huh. I definitely could use more ambulances. Yeah, they have priority, exactly. They don't pull people over here. It's just the law that you have to pull over, that you have to allow them to pass because it's an emergency. I'm thinking about putting that here. I like the idea of the hospital. And it's a pretty big one. And they're all happy about it. And then what I'll do is, sometimes I like to recolor the ambulances, but I think those are fine for now. Adds more patients, adds more ambulances. Okay, it stays within the footprint, and that stays within the footprint, so that's cool. We'll add those in a bit here. I think that looks good. Yeah, good. That works. I would say so. That works very well. I still don't know if those buildings are too tall. They might be in the end. The gas station's doing okay. All right. 3x3, 3x4, 3x5. That works. Then on the corner, we may end up doing a 2x6. It's a 2x5. 3x2, 2x4. I guess I can do the 2x4. There you go. Like I said, I do wish they had better and more plants to make it a variety, you know. That's what I wish. But it's okay. Still better than nothing. That'll work. And that'll bring some traffic onto this side, since a lot of the traffic is going in there. But we're kind of getting it all taken care of, which I like. And we've got all that. Soon we'll dig out some more of this and move it over here. How are we doing? Oh, we cleared it out. Yeah, if you're smart with your stuff. Welcome back from the break. I put this little warehouse here. I'm going to remove it. I just wanted to know how much room I had so I could decorate the corner here, considering that I might leave it. It looks okay. Got some tall stuff going on up there, so if I put anything on the other side, it could cause congestion. All right, we're doing okay.
Fashion is my passion. Renew apparel. Having a craving for saving too. Go to Renew Apparel. With quantity over quality. Renew Apparel. I forgot his line. Let's go to Renew Apparel.
All right, we're gonna get rid of all that and start moving our way down.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes. Go Nuts Donuts.
Yep. And then I'm going to go ahead and put a light here. Put it split phasing. Eventually I'll program lights again. I'm just kind of focusing on other things. Now we need to make up for all that industry we just lost. Let's see here. It is limited in the type of manufacturing it can do. Let's see here. 6 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could do that. 6 by 5. I kind of like that better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to put some larger facilities along this road. Go. have it. That'll make this road a little bit busy, but we'll fix that by having some more here, but facing another direction. Okay, it doesn't need any more warehouses, it looks like. There we go. And then sometimes what you have to do is you have to play whack-a-mole, because I don't want this to be on the corner. So I'm going to keep whacking it until it faces there. And for this one, I'm going to have to fix this one. Because it does have a 2x5. But it keeps... There it goes. That's what I wanted. And then this is part of this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to anarchy it, and I'm going to make it a little denser. Since I really can't put anything else here. I'm going to dense it up. Make sure that I didn't put any in the other items. Like that one can go. That one can go. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. It's pretty dense. That's okay. So be it. That's just a big dense area. We'll leave it at that. We'll take the ones near the street down. Oh. There we go. That looks better. But on this side, anything we can get rid of? There, that's better. Okay. Then the plan is we're going to get rid of that tree for now. We're going to put some low density commercial here. There's got to be a little bit of shopping on the main road for people. Let's see, do I have a... No 5x3s. 3x4. But I want a 4x3. Oh, I have a 4x3. Perfect. And then a 3x3. Cool, then we'll put some smaller industrial buildings on this side. There we go. That works. A little denser of an area. Fix some of this traffic. Excellent. Three by two. 2 by 4. Nope, 3 by 3s. That's 4 by 4, 3 by 4, 3 by 2. 4 by 3. Do that one. Whoop. There it was. There we go. That'll work. There you go. That works. I think that'll live. All right. Time is at 4 o'clock. I could probably play for another hour. Now, one thing to remember too is some of the buildings like the gas stations. So you definitely want to make sure you have your gas stations. I think people would like to have a Starbucks. Let's see here. I think this would be... Maybe not the Starbucks. This turned out all right. Cool. I like it. Two by 4. Oh, it wants to go on that side. I can just bang it until it goes to the other side. Huh. Probably gonna have to put it on this side because I think that's attached to this side. Yeah, that's what it is. It's attached to that side. So let me go into here.
Having a craving for saving too. Go to Renew Up the Rail. With quantity over quality. Renew Up the Rail. Let's go to Renew Up the Rail.
There we go. That's
Now
what I
entering
wanted.
thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a
Now to be
man
on
or
this
a mountain?
street.
Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death?
There it goes.
Digital. Then come on down to Think Digital, and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out war.
There we go. That'll work. Hey, River Mochi, everything's going fine. I'm doing great. Thanks for the info earlier about the speed. I appreciate it. I think we're gonna... Oh yeah, I still have it installed because I haven't left the game. I was gonna deinstall it once I left the game and came back. I have to clear there you go, River Mochi Drive. But I was going to... No, not 24-hour marathon. I'm barely at 3.5 hours. I was going to go maybe another hour. I won't lie, this is probably one of my better streams I've ever had. Like, I don't normally average 6 to 10 viewers, so I was going to live it up while I had it. You know, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. So I was enjoying having quite a few viewers. Normally, when I play Oxygen Not Included, you know, I have 2 to 3 viewers, so this was the first time I ever had this many. So I wanted to enjoy it a little bit, LOL. I wish I could do a 24-hour marathon, but I just don't have that kind of energy. I'm too old. I'm 55. And I also will start work on August 3rd, so I won't be able to do all the time. Yeah. I'm just happy, you know, today was a great day. Today, like I said, I had a lot of more viewers than I've had ever. And I appreciate Damar for it. Yeah. I don't know if those are too tall to be next to that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, River Mochi. I really appreciate it. Look at all the dead people in the background. For some reason, my guys are not getting the dead people. Holy cow. It's time to spam a few crematoriums, I'm afraid. It's because of the traffic here. That's going to be the main reason. Time to spam a few crematoriums. It's a lot of traffic. People that needed the hospital ended up dying. Yeah, thank you for following River Mochi. I really appreciate it. I love this game. I really, really do. I'm not sure what's stuck over here. It looks like everyone's trying to get into this building here and down this way. And then over here. And then down here. Holy cow. To here. So something's wrong with this light. And that light. And that. Holy cow. I have no despawn mod. So I really like. And then over here. Over there. Something terrible's happened in my city. Holy hell. Holy hell. What has happened? Holy cow. Everything sort of just went to hell all of a sudden. That's hysterical. I don't even know where to start. Okay, City Watchdog mod. I'll check that out for sure. Let me write that down so I remember. City Watchdog. And use just the CWD mini favorites panel. And can you tell me again without me having to scroll back? Okay, that's cool. The replacement to the speed adjuster. Can you post that again? I'm like not 100% sure what I need to be doing here, but what I will do, the first thing I'll do is I'll make this no right turn. Let's make it left turn only. Let's get that traffic going. Get that out of here. Okay. Then over here, I'll do this right turn only. I'll have to come back and eventually fix it. Let's just get them out of there. We just got to get traffic moving at this point. I don't care if they're going the wrong direction. What the hell's wrong with that? I have it on split phasing. Something's definitely stuck. Come on. And then here we'll do this. Force you guys to go to the left. Something's really wrong. That's the problem. Yeah. I do have Magic Hearse. I do have that. I do have that mod. I just don't know what happened to all my lights here. I mean, do I remove them and just... let them just go? Come on, let them just go. Just let them go. We need this traffic to go. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, my traffic is an absolute nightmare. Look at all the people backed up. Holy cow, the only thing I can really do is start deleting vehicles at this point. Changing some of the turns. Oop. I think I'm going to force everybody on the highway. Let them just go. Let's get some room. And now we're going to force everybody to go on the highway. Let's get everybody on the freaking highway. I know it's a mess. That's fair. I may end up having to do that. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll start deleting cars little by little. That's what I had to do last time. Once the cars start moving, I'm okay. I have no idea. But it's hysterical, isn't it? Basically, I just usually come to the roundabout and I'll just start deleting cars until everything really starts moving and flowing again. But everybody wants to turn around.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts.
That's the
best
problem.
Donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, there's a bus stop here. Right here. Over here in front of the big building, there's a bus stop. Basically, I'm rethinking the city. I know I screwed up. This area is so dense. It can't... I just had no clue. I've had this city for a while now. We're starting to make a little bit of headway. I just hate to scare off viewers because I'm just working on this. But we're definitely going to come in here and reimagine everything. We're starting to have some movement, which is good. Yeah, that's probably one of the issues for sure. Maybe it's time for me to get rid of some of them parking lots. But the parking lots aren't that terrible. I think we're gonna go into here and make this a left only or right turn only. Yeah, it's all screwed up. Yeah, there's a ton of people. This wasn't like this a little bit ago. Yeah. I probably will. What a pain in the arse. Hopefully that'll fix the dead people issue. There it goes. And then we'll go to trash too. Come on, magic garbage, do your magic. Good. The airport got garbage again. We'll wait for it to go away. Okay. I do like okay, I'll do that. So the okay, I got it. Reset full. Perfect. I appreciate your help. I've just got to get a place to put all that traffic. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to go potty real quick. I meant to go during the last break, but I didn't. And I'll be right back. I've drank a lot of water. BRB. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Increase the funeral processing. I think you're right. I increased the number of vehicles by 50% on all my stuff. But I'll be right back. BRB. All right, thanks for letting me step away for a second. So, increase hearses might hurt your traffic right now. I start with process speed 200%, hearse speed 150%. Okay, I'll do that really quick. Fleet size, we'll go back down to 100. We'll do the processing speed 200%. And the hearse speed 150%. There you go. And I assume with garbage, you'd probably want to do something similar, right? You'd want to maybe double the load speed. Or increase the load speed. And not add more vehicles. Or maybe do the processing speed. And the truck capacity, the fleet. Oh, yeah, 200. Okay. There you go. I won't add more trucks. Okay. So the got you. So I put both those at 200 for now. Perfect. And I got those set up. Perfect. I always thought fleet was important, but you're right. It's about... Now the question is I just have to figure out the traffic. And I know what I'm going to have to do. I mean, honestly, I'm going to have to get rid of some buildings. It is way too dense in this area, so I'll get rid of those buildings first. But it is way too dense in this area for my number of streets that I have. For sure, those poor people gotta go. But yeah, I only have about another half hour to 45 minutes I can play. So I don't know if I'm going to focus on this at the moment, even though I probably should. All the trucks are everywhere blocking the roads. That's pretty funny. They're on strike, maybe. Yeah, you're right. It's a lot of people. That's all I know. Everybody's stuck. Everybody's stuck. Yeah, the taxis do I like them. I like using them. I like recoloring them, but I definitely do feel like they're kind of like a problem. It just sucks because, you know, you build an area like this and you like it and you honestly don't want to destroy it. I mean, I hate destroying it, you know what I mean? Even though, yes, it's taxi traffic. Yeah, I gotta think what would be a good name for that. At least the people are now moving. What kind of good name would be for a taxi mod? I mean, you might as well call it Magic Taxi because the other ones are Magic Hearse, Magic, and it's easy to, if you do a search, all three will come up. All three will come up at the same time, you know? I mean, it is coming. The new one I just downloaded that caused an error to pop up was the traffic, the transit timetables.
Donuts in town.
I like
Creeps
that
and crawlers
one.
and creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at
There's a
Go-Nuts
lot of
Donuts.
trucks.
Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
That's also one of the problems, I think. I have a feeling this is causing it, you know? Because I feel like a lot of people want to come in here. I like this little area too.
Damskus Diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come
I'm
on
gonna change
down
the
to
exit to
Damskus.
less only. Yeah, everybody wants to go in there. Because of this, most likely. I mean, we're starting to get some movement. What I'll probably have to do is I'm going to have to turn on my despawn. And let it despawn some of this traffic until I have a chance. Yeah, I disabled it. I'm going to unsubscribe to it. Part of the reason why I have all this traffic is I have my despawn off. If I'm going to stream and stuff, I should probably let the traffic despawn. So that way it's, you know, I can focus on building and making areas pretty and that kind of thing. Looks like we're starting to get some movement here, though. Once it makes room and we can get movement. Yeah, it would be a great idea if it worked, no question. Yep. And I appreciate everybody. I went and got a Diet Coke. Went to the potty. Hey, can you tell me the name of that speed limit mod again? I forgot already. Rather than scrolling all the way up, because I got to do that when I get off too. Well, we're getting some traffic moving. All speed limits, okay. I got the city watchdog written down. I had an app called Ghost, Emergency Ghost or something, and that's where the emergency vehicles would pass through vehicles like they were ghosts only when they were on their way to an emergency to simulate vehicles being pulled over, you know, to allow traffic to go by. But unfortunately, that has got a warning on it now by Skive. Yeah, I have I have to reevaluate. I have a few warehouses, I think. And I think you're right, that's what the traffic is there for. Starting to clear up a little bit, but I'm going to have to put on the despawn, most likely, to clean up the traffic. Once this kind of clears up and all these trucks can move around, that's exactly what it is. It's this area right here. Stores plastic. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Only 3 per line. That's fair. I'm not a new player at all. I've played City Skylines 1 for thousands of hours. I just built my city. I never really thought about a lot of the things. I didn't detail. I didn't do any of that stuff. But as I've watched streamers like City Planner Plays and Biffa and all that, I've really gotten more into doing than just painting a city, you know? Yep. I think I'm going to do the despawn just for now. So I can work on other stuff, and then I'll have to come back. We'll put it in vanilla for now. I don't have the time to come back and do all this right now, but I'm going to redesign it. Yeah, I don't know why. There's another mod for you, River. Design a mod that limits the number of trucks that go to a warehouse. Just like the parking. I love the parking mod. The parking mod is so good. Yep. Well, this will get all cleared up here shortly. I put the spawn back on vanilla. And we've got movement now in here, so that should allow trucks to go in and out. It's definitely already starting to make a difference. Down here with traffic. It all seems to be going to this warehouse right here, so I think that warehouse is going to go. Oh, let's get rid of you completely. Yeah, it's definitely that warehouse a lot of trucks are going to. This warehouse. And this one. And now look at all the trucks. They're like, oh damn, oh shit. We have nowhere to deliver our products. So they all turned around, and are they all going to head onto the freeway? That's funny. Look at that, it's all... Yeah, that one's good. And there it goes. All the trucks are heading back on the freeway. They have nowhere to deliver stuff, so there they all go. Yeah, I do most of my zoning that small ones. That's so funny. All the trucks are leaving now. Look at them all. Bye-bye, trucks. FedEx, get the hell out of here. Look at all the FedEx trucks, man. UPS, FedEx. That is hysterical. Well, without all those trucks, over time, this should clear up. And then I got rid of those 3 buildings. Look at that. It's gone. Everything else should clear up. Look at that. Everything's moving. All this is cleared out. All the trucks are heading out of town. The truckers union is going to be pissed at me. Oh yeah, no worries, River. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I feel like I have a celebrity in the house. This is the last area that really needs to get cleaned out. Holy cow, that was a lot of trucks. Even all the people are gone. Holy cow. Once the traffic was clearing up. Alright, I better be careful down here then, because I did put a few warehouses down here, so I'm going to have to be careful not to put any more. Holy cow. I feel like these are just too darn big. I'm going to replace them. Same with those. I just think they're too big. That's fine. I don't have any more demand for office. I do have it for commercial, so I'm going to put like I said, they're going to be smaller, but I feel like I need a smaller profile here. In the long run, it'll be better. I would like to put some more like nicer industry, but I don't know why all the industry has to be so darn big. I wish it wasn't. All right, we're back. We're back, just building. That's better. Yeah, I like that better. I like the height. This is our new industrial area. We're slowly destroying this area and moving it over, and then rebuilding the roads for traffic. We had a huge mess over there, so we had to hit the despawn. Just for the sake of this game, we're going to eventually build a new city. That's the plan. Just so we can focus on other things. I'm putting on the magic hearse and the magic garbage. And then just for streaming sake, so that we can make our areas and stuff. We got to go over there. This is an old city I've worked on for a while. And I just want to rebuild it. And then we'll turn on the difficult stuff later.
Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital!
I just want to focus on this.
Digital, and we'll hook you up to adrenaline.
Like I said, I'll end up focusing on other things later.
Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital!
I would like to put something.
It's all out war.
Still too
Welcome
big.
to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got crepes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
The Starbucks has a very weird orientation, you know? I do have the McDonald's drive-thru that I could put there. I got a bagel shop. But the buildings are either too small or too big. Guess we could put a fancy restaurant right there. I don't know if it fits there though. That's okay. Looks like we're on an ad break. Yep. All right. Save the game. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad break. I really, really do appreciate everybody who's joined me on this Tuesday afternoon. I've put a little fancy restaurant here on the end. Just because you're in this industrial area doesn't mean you can't have a fancy restaurant. I guess with Magic Mail, I don't know if I have Magic Mail. I have this one. I guess I can do the sorting rate. Can double that. And then the capacity of the, oh, this is for, I can do what he told me with the mail. I'll eventually, I guess I'll have to get the mail. I guess I don't have the mail. Yep. All right. I know I need to do realistic pathfinding. And then eventually I got to deal with this too. The penalties. I got to learn how all that works. Oh, we got a smokestack. That's odd. That'll create a little bit of pollution. Then we'll do a little there we go. That'll work. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to teach myself how to spread out a little bit more and plan my roads better for sure. I like the building size better here. Go ahead and use the that'll work. I like it. It's a lot of not enough customers and stuff. All right. Three by three. Two by two, 3 by 2, 4 by 3, 5 by 4. You can do a 4 by 3. There we go. That'll work. we go. There. Not such a terrible area, I must admit. Get that. Three by three. Do we not have any demand for that? Let's see. There we go. There it is. And there it is. All right, good. Not a bad little area, if I would say so myself. Not a bad little area at all. So I will be having to log off in the next hour or so, as I have been streaming much longer than I usually do. However, if you enjoyed the stream and stuff, and you want to see when I'm on next, please give me a follow. I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Now that I'll be getting a new job in August, I will most likely be putting in a schedule. That guy somehow survived. Oh, that does remind me. I do need some livestock. There we go. That works. Yay. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. We're going to be slowly removing all of this as well. There's my police station that I'll be moving. Let's see here. I don't know if I'll be able to move it there. I guess I can. Good deal. The new home of the police station. Yep. I'm pretty repetitive with my plants because there aren't a ton of plants to choose from. I wish there were more plants to choose from, but unfortunately there are not. There. All right. And I did do the helipad, so we have a helicopter in the air. That works. Very nice. I like it. Oh, the game just crashed after all that time. LOL. That's terrible. Let me reload it real quick. Boo to the crash. Sorry, but the game crashed after all 5 hours almost. My bad. Sorry about that. Yeah. It does happen. Yep. What are you going to do? The game crashes sometimes. Thanks, Nabusco, for always being so positive, buddy. I appreciate it. Probably my best stream I've had so far, to be honest with you. I might have to take a break from Oxygen Not Included. I've been playing that so much. It's nice to play something different. That's for sure. Did it crash again? Wow, the game just crashed before it even loaded. Huh. I don't know what happened, but if we can't log back into that game, we may end up starting a new one tomorrow or so. Hopefully we'll be back up and running here in a minute. But it didn't even load into the city. It didn't like something I did. I always feel like I know anarchy doesn't cause glitches or stuff like that, but I always sometimes feel like if I anarchy things, they end up causing the game to crash. I don't know. It's an old city too, so it's got some old mods still in it that are disabled. Sorry, everybody, but I do appreciate you sticking around. I appreciate you chilling with me today. That's for sure. It's embarrassing, but like you said, Nabusco, it happens. It happens to the big streamers too. I know that. It just, I don't have a way to like flash forward. I gotta wait like everybody else. May end up having to redo a couple things, but so be it. So a little bit about me. I'm 55. I live on the East Coast in the state of Virginia. I recently lost my job a couple months ago, but about to start a new job. So streaming has really helped keep me sane, I guess, which is cool. There it goes. Hopefully the game won't crash again so quick. And you'll see it's got a few dependencies, so the game's not 100% clean. I've had this game for a while. Looks like it saved my police station. All right. I'm going to save it to the main game. Oh, it crashed again. Well, I hate to say it, but I think that that is a sign that it is time for me to call it. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it. I'm going to see if I can load it one more time. See what the issue is. But I'm going to have to troubleshoot it. I mean, I guess it's always possible that there's malware or something, you know. There can be malware, that kind of thing in a mod, but I wouldn't think so. I'm going to have to use the Skive troubleshooting. The only thing I changed was I put the hearses and the garbage in magic mode, so maybe that's causing the crash. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to lose the game, so I'm going to put it in the cloud. So if I do have to uninstall and reinstall the game later or something, I can. If anybody other has suggestions, I'd appreciate it. I might have to go in with no mods just to figure it out later. Sorry, I apologize. Embarrassing, of course, but what are you going to do? What I'll end up having to do is eventually start a new game and then add the mods one mod at a time. And every game add a little bit more to it. This is kind of what happened last time. It was crashing. It didn't crash for like 5 hours, and then I couldn't even keep the game loaded. And I really didn't change anything. Like, I haven't added or removed any mods or anything, so it's kind of interesting. that it would now suddenly crash. There it goes again. I'm going to go to my options and I'm going to do the magic hearse and garbage, and I don't have the put trash boss on. Load capacity 200, processing speed 200. Magic hearse, I got funeral director, fleet size 150. I'm going to put it down. I'm going to put processing rate to 200 and the hearse speed to 150. Well, here we go. The other thing I changed was on my despawn. I had no despawn, but I'm going to put it back. There we go. I'm going to load the autosave again. And hopefully that'll load okay. If it doesn't, I'll try the other save and see if that'll work. But I'll probably shut her down. It's 5 o'clock. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. And then maybe I'll play tonight, start a new city, and see what happens. Let me go into the mods again. So the only things I changed... Okay, I've got the trash boss on. I've got the processing rate on, and then no vehicle despawn. I got that back to normal too. If it crashes, I'm going to have to... It crashed. It says configuration locked, so I'm sorry, everybody. I'm going to have to call it. I'm going to have to try to figure out what's going on with this. It's my Skype. It says configuration locked. Configuration in use by another client, so something's happening with that. Not 100% sure what's up with that, but it's definitely something with Skype. Yeah. Sorry, everybody, but I am going to have to call it. I restarted Skype, so I guess I can try it one last time. Let me go to logs. Let me go to troubleshoot. Let's go to two serious compatibility issues. I have them disabled. All right, let's just do this. Okay. Sorry, we'll be back up and running here in a second. All right. Sorry, we're having some game issues. The game's crashed a couple times. I'm going to try pre-autosave. Because obviously something during the autosave caused the issue. I just don't know what. Hopefully, Skype can get the issue. I appreciate everybody's patience with this. I really do. What a pain in the arse to have it crashing like that. Especially when we were having such a good stream. But it's my own fault. I do have a ton of mods. That's for sure. We'll try it one more time. And if it doesn't work, I'll shut it down. Be back on tomorrow sometime in the evening or afternoon and see if I can troubleshoot it tonight. At least that's the plan. Hopefully it'll work. But most likely what I'll end up doing is I'll start a new city and I'll just add the mods as we go, as we need them. Sometimes the old cities can be corrupted by old stuff in there. Should be back on in just a second. All right. Let's see what happens. I'm going to load the last save before I move the police station. Maybe he didn't like me moving the police station. All right, let's turn it on and let's see what happens. Will it just crash on its own, or was it something that I did between? I don't know. There you go. I don't know. I don't know what happened. The other thing that I did, though, was I messed with the zone tools. I did mess with that to put zoning on this side. That could be very well what caused the issue. It's always possible. So, not 100% sure what happened. Let's see here. Yeah, very strange, huh? I do need to change the road speed adjuster back to all 2 so I can get rid of it. Clear all custom speed so that way I can disable it. That's right, we can put this back. All right. And then I get this. we go. That back up and running. Excellent. Of course, I'm going to keep saving the game because now I have PTSD. So the things that I did before I crashed is I changed the zoning from the zone tools. And then it kept crashing after that. So I don't think I want to test that again. Welcome back. Welcome back from the break. Just doing a little bit more building and then I'll be considering calling it. I really had a great day. I appreciate everyone who joined me today. I appreciate the raid and those of you who stuck around after the raid. I so appreciate that. Yep. Oh, what's this? Huh. That's interesting. That was interesting. Yeah. There we go, that looks nice. You would think that they would have the same gardener for all this, right? Yeah, that looks nice. Let me pause for a second because I just saw something. There you go. The NA ambulance. So North American ambulance. Let's see here. My ambulances are over here. I have some. have a feeling that those NA ambulances are... Yeah. I'm gonna have to take a look here. There we go. Now those regular ambulances. I know the vehicle controller was causing a glitch, but maybe that... Let me look at my police station as well. Okay, that looks okay. Huh. Interesting. NA low density. Very strange. I have a feeling vehicle controller kind of screwed things up on that one. I think it's time we make an on-ramp to the highway over here as well. I know I'm going to need to do 4. Because they are overwhelming that other side. There we go. That'll work. That looks good too. I like it. I do want to fix this part of it though. Perfect. And then I'm going to go into the light. I don't want any... Oh, wrong thing. And I don't want there to be a straightaway. And I don't want them to make the left. I want them to be able to make... There we go. That's better. Good. Okay. And that should relieve some of the pressure here. As instead of having to go down here to get on the highway, they'll be able to do it from here. And then we're going to need to do it on the other side as well. I think. Vehicle, a lot of forum complaints about bugs. Yeah, I think that's what's... So, while you were gone, my game crashed. And then when I loaded back into my autosave, it crashed again. And the only things that I did... I'm going to pause it for 1 second. The only things that I've done between not crashing for the 5 hours and crashing was I used the Zone Tools mod. I moved a police station. I built some plants and stuff. And I came back in with the my last save before I did any of that, and now it's running fine. But it crashed twice. Didn't even let me load the game the first time. It just crashed while it was loading. It was very strange. You think it was the move of the police station?
And that cold, sweet, creamy taste.
But then when I loaded the save the save game, it crashed again.
I bet it was Morelos. Charles Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
Yeah, no, it's a,
Digital games.
I don't think it
Prepare
was
for
an
sensory
asset that
overload.
was weird. At least I don't think so.
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we
But didn't crash again.
Digital!
So, I mean, I was thinking maybe it was a Zone Tools. Yeah, I don't know. But it hasn't crashed. But I didn't move the police. I did not move the police station, nor did I use Zone Tools. I'll have to do that off camera. I'll play with it. I liked Vehicle Controller because it allowed me to change the vehicles that were available in like the police stations. But okay, it's not Zone Tools. That's fair. I don't think I have any crazy mods, like anything that's too crazy. All of my code mods are all mods that the bigger players use, like Biffa and City Planner Plays and all those. That's fair. I like my new highway interchange. But I also noticed that a few of my police cars were those little square boxes that have the checkers all over them. And so were my ambulances. So now my ambulances are all ambulances, not NA ambulances. So they're all regular ambulances again. So I'm wondering if that could have caused it. I did. I definitely did. Police cars, ambulances, all that stuff. Sometimes the screen gets stuck like that, and then I have to go out and it'll work again. Yeah, the police station here. See, it has highway patrol cars. Those are just random. Okay. Well, that's good news. Hopefully that's the reason why it's crashing. For some reason I thought it was realistic trips. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm going to change that back. I was afraid to change the... I'm sure it's fine, but the magic hearse and the magic garbage, I was afraid to... Where did magic hearse go? Huh. I didn't unsubscribe to it, but the magic hearse is gone. And I didn't unsubscribe. Huh. That's very strange. I'm also thinking it could be this, the services and traffic adjuster. Simple Brush doesn't use Harmony Patch, so any mod where you can do the same thing but no Harmony Patch is the mod that's usually better. Yeah, my magic hearse disappeared. And like I said, I didn't. All transit and trucks instead. Okay, let me write that down. Do you think there's a... yeah, I have a pen. I wrote it down. Do you think there's a reason why it subscribed me to Magic Hearse? Because it's missing. And on my next city, I'll definitely... I plan on starting a new city probably tomorrow. Today was a sort of like a test to see like how things would go and stuff. And I do plan on unsubscribing to a few of the mods. Now I noticed with Skive that... can you see Skive? I don't know how to do that, but... let me see if I can figure out how to do it. Yeah. I'm seeing if I can figure it out. Let's see here. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I need to do a new scene. Okay, yeah, I can do that. That would actually be better. I can definitely Discord you. Yeah. Email me. My email is in my About page. And then I can connect on Discord and I'd be happy to send you my list. For sure. For sure. Oh, if you look down below where my name is and stuff, you'll see the About page. Basically, it's if you want to write... I'll type it out. Give me a second here. There you go. Thank you, Damer. I don't know if you noticed, but I did name a logistics factory after you. Appreciate you. Yep. Yeah, I'll reach out to you on Discord and we'll figure this out. And you can kind of give me your... I got a lot of asset mods. I love the assets. I love Popeyes, Walmart, all that stuff. I'm gonna reactivate the despawn as well. I'm starting to get tired. I've been streaming now for over 5 hours. So I may end up having to call it. But I'm definitely gonna add the mods that you added. Send me an email with the Discord link, unless you like, so I can send you everything that I need. But yeah. Get this crashing situation going, because obviously I want to stream this game a lot more. Yeah, this is my city. I've been playing this city for quite some time. Awesome. I'll check it as soon as I log off. Hey, did you have any idea why it would automatically disable the magic hearse? But it seemed to do that. Yep, hasn't added the other ones anymore. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it. Oh, you do know why it automatically disabled it? Oh, didn't have a clean exit. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Awesome. Well, thank you, everyone. So it's probably corrupted a bunch of your setting files for mods. Ah, maybe that's what it is. We'll figure it out. Hopefully it'll be all right. Do you want me to send you everything, right? All the assets, all the code mods? They should... I see. So I'd have to unsubscribe to all of them and then resubscribe and then like remove them from the using Skype or using PDX mods unsubscribe. Okay. Here, I'll give you a screenshot if you want to take a screenshot. I'll load them all up here. Well, I don't know if all of them are there. I think they're all here. So here are my 62 code mods. If you want to take a screenshot. Okay, I'll do that then. I just got to figure out how to do it. Fair enough. Save one more time. Anyway, I really appreciate everybody joining me tonight. I am going to have to go take a break. I've been playing for 5 hours and 20 minutes. But I so appreciate everybody's... okay, Skype has the playset. I can email it that way. Awesome. All right, my friend. Check. Give me about 15 to 20 minutes to kind of decompress a little bit from all this gameplay. And then I will be contacting you on Discord. Awesome, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Dahmer, for the raid. I so appreciate you, and I'll be checking out your streams here in the near future. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. Bye-bye, everybody.